I trust this will suffice?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
내 뒤를 샤신존에
worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey,
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
hello. Hello.
Huh?
Oh!
Come on.
Now,
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruiday? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry. Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends? Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas! I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
This way.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by a curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice... I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic. You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness. No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much he's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Oh, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, we're united. Prince and fantasy live anew.
Just discover and claim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Come. Oh, no.
Already.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, It was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides,
Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the woods!
After him!
I beg. What now?
Yes. Oh.
What?
But what?
What? Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba. Prince!
Maybe not. Let's go. Light!
Save your effort. Now accept your fate. Mustn't says I'll use what I must. Thunder! I dare say we've made our point.
That anxiety's hitting you hard.
I'm stepping back. No holding back. Not closing the distance.
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
The power of wind.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Magic Seeker! This won't do. Let justice prevail. Churn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
How did this happen?
Down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
To the rear guard. Forward! Flare! Push through!
Be neither timid. I need distance. 'Tis best used.
My spirit is unbroken.
Now, what Dark Knight? I'll blow you away.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
To safer ground. Magic Seeker. No. Moving to the front with blade in hand. Oh, gales of wind! Push onward.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
By this power. Hold on. I won't hold back.
Coordination is key.
Scour. Still here?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings! Lightning! Good. Do not relent.
I can't. Dark Knight. What a mess. Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
To the rear guard. Just the thing.
okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Vida's
Anyway,
power.
get on healing duty.
Maybe not. I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul.
I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks. Save your effort. You cannot keep up. Samurai! Thunder!
I shall fight to the fore! Ah! Not now. Let's get on with it! Not the right move. Moving to the rear. You first.
Into the fray! Magic Seeker! Not. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for! A mystic shield!
That helped. Time for some close combat. I won't hold back! Light! Come on!
You've regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Oh, power of kings! Then I get to the rear, samurai! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared? The power of wind!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Moving to the front, with blade in hand! Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Falling back. We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up. Advancing! Samurai! No, I need samurai!
Now, no holding back! I'll blow you away!
Observe, come! Not this one.
Legs are back to normal. God! We'd only just taken them out.
Charging in. Vida's power. Flare! Alright, how's that?
Save your effort. You samurai! To the vanguard! Witness our strength!
Let my power support you.
Kill! I dare say we've made our
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! Pierce!
To the rear guard, Magic Seeker! I will protect you!
My thanks.
Behold. Prince! Hold on. Prince! The blade's edge! Come on!
Face me! Ha! Die!
I shall fight Dark Knight! Run them through! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! The magic seethes! A tough one!
Be not now accept your fate! Lightning! Mandible bearing!
Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! God! We'd only just taken them out! Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples. You sure? Just let me...
Stepping back! Go for it!
I stand with blade in hand! I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! A mystic
shield!
Quite a boon.
Behold, I walk around. No, I'll get some distance. I'm counting on you.
Let us clean up Samurai!
It's up to you now.
Maelstrom! We've destroyed it.
A
Now
noble's
to the rest.
duty is to protect their people. To the fore! I call upon royal power within! This better hit! I've mastered this power.
Yes, I've become strong.
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new ability.
A new means of protection.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be. Let's move!
You see?
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Have you the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns, with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride, instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Wait, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You're not forced again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves.
How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them! Not talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
Luis, right for the order to king. Oh, now this I don't know. Hey. Oh, now this I don't know.
Oi! This is all right.
Nonsense.
Smash it all to bits!
everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. Unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Have a nip.
Smash it all to bits.
Luis is the only one. This is all right. Ooh. It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Luis rightfully ought to be king. Luis rightfully ought to be king.
So irreverent.
What incarnation's going on?
Now that's what it's come to.
What in the blaze? What do you think?
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
That... All right. Well... What's this? What now? With sword in hand, I cut a path.
I see. Fast. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
A new power to wield.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Oi!
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Whatever will I do?
Whoa! Lovely, that.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
What now?
Lovely, that. Eh? What are you playing at?
I don't know. Mission accomplished.
All right.
Eh?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Oh, well.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Is it Luis after all?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Think. Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Ah.
You. Luis is the only one left. The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Is it Luis after all?
Smash it all to bits.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey, you there. Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you... I guess... What is there to be done?
Damn it all.
It's just too much.
I'm out of ideas.
Nothing left to do.
I'm out of ideas.
You little...
It's just too much.
What in the blazes? Please. I won't let him stand. Please. What in the... That's it. Just... What is there to be done?
Luis is the only one left.
Good option here.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Hello there.
Yep.
What now?
What do we do to make it happen so?
Forward.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
That's a rough. Let's do it. We'll face danger here. That's Let's do it. We'll face danger here. Let's do it.
Oh.
We'll face danger here. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh God, grant me guidance. What are my options here?
Hello there.
Beg your...
The sky. Oh, God. What?
Pardon?
Now what am I to do?
Humans. What's the world coming to?
Humans? Now what am I to do?
The sky.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I just don't know
What?
This weather is dreadful.
Now, how do I wind up here?
Whoa!
Oh, anyone.
Yeah!
Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
We ought believe in him.
Hey!
Please.
What are we to do?
We ought believe in him.
Oh, anyone.
Trouble now.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. This weather is dreadful.
We got a mother of all storms.
Indeed.
I say that is enough.
Hit. Hit. What? Hit.
Can hardly think on
Ooh.
Hello,
Hit.
Maybe we're
Oh.
I'm just incredulous. Just can't believe it's true.
Oh. Hit.
What's the world coming to? It will be Lord Louis before too long. Just can't believe. I'm just.
Hit.
I guess it's over then. Well, isn't this
Hit.
I guess it's over then.
Hit.
I'm just incredulous. What do you think?
Welcome.
How exciting!
Oh dear, oh dear.
Hit. Hit.
Why did this happen? Can't be.
Hit.
Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Hit.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Handle that for me, will you?
You.
So,
All right, then. Go.
Louise, I could see it.
please? The sky. So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Down, Louis!
Hit.
Damn it all.
Monster! Get back! Hit.
Please? Hello?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please?
Hit.
Why did this happen? I'm out of ideas. I guess it's over.
So that's what it's come.
Please? Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
I bet if Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Hey,
Wanting.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
All right, then. Where to?
let's go.
What a laugh!
What now?
Can't be.
Oh, I'm in it now. Let's give it our all. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I am. Hit.
Can't see a single good option here. Can't see a single good option here.
Hit. What? Hit. Hit. What now? Hit.
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
Thank you. You're not.
Hit. 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 Hit.
A Luis victory would plunge.
Yes.
Hit.
Oi! It was all in vain.
What to do?
Yeah?
What to do?
Hit.
If I'm...
More examinations going on.
Hello.
Hey,
All right then. Let's go.
Guess there's
Can't
nothing
see
to
a
be
single
done
good
about it.
option here.
We stand behind you, Lady Ufa.
Shit.
We stand behind
Alright.
you, Lady Ufa.
Where to?
let's go.
belongs to Lord Luis. The world belongs to Lord.
Oh, heavens.
I guess it's over then. The sky.
What now?
That sky looks proper. You.
Who did that?
So?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
You there?
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
That sky looks proper. Just can't believe it's true. There. What? Yeah. The sky. Can't be.
Just... Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
What for? What am I?
But that...
Is it Luis after all then?
Is this it? What now? So foolish.
This guy's all right. Angry.
There.
Exact.
This is all right. That sky looks proper angry. So the...
Is this?
Oi!
Now.
This is the pit.
It's too much to take.
Leave it out.
Idiot.
Damn it. Oh. Damn it all.
But why?
What are we to do?
You little bastard, you. All right then.
Let's go.
Ooh! We got a mother of all storms. That there? Now that is a menacing sky.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Oh, but which actions will
That's
you
it
take?
right now.
What can I do? No harm.
Keep.
What more can I do?
All right then.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Oh, hey!
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go!
All right then.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Let's see. Really?
Ooh. What now? What now? What now?
Thank you. This is the place.
Dear God.
I won't. Shame to admit, if we do nothing, it is as it was. Be that as it...
What should I do? All right. Where to? Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over then.
Well... Really?
Who did this happen? Damn it all. You
It's
little
just too much.
bastard, you.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
What now?
Hey. Thanks. Hello? Wait! That's...
No, no.
Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it? Shall we?
Yeah.
Smash it all to
All right.
bits.
Where to?
Let's go!
Is this it?
Oh. Ben.
Exact.
This is all right.
All right then. Go. All right. Yeah. What now? What now?
You? Aye, yes. The truth is, Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. But while Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king!
Yes! Barton and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
Sure. He'll be next in line for the crown after the new king.
After you. There's no higher honor than that. You and I will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you. In a sense, I've got some years on you. And I hope I'd know something of governing by the time you're king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
All right, then. Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over. Who did this? Damn it all. You did it.
It's just too much.
Stay there.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
What now?
Wait. Oh. Jeez!
Yeah.
But come on. I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution.
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
This is all right. That sky looks proper angry. What now?
What? Thank you. Let us pause.
Oi!
No, we mustn't yield.
No. But then... Oh. I do believe...
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Fancy. One.
All right, then.
Let's go!
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
This is a right jam.
It's too much to take.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
What now?
Got it.
Hey. Huh?
Thanks.
That's...
Oh.
Well...
It's just a pretty flat.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Let's head there.
Mister!
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
This is all right.
Pretty good.
Exactly!
This is all right.
What now?
Miss... Oh, yeah.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I mean, it might work.
Miss Fabian was worried too. She said we won't know until we try.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees' fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good. Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. Anya, what's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. so I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When you're king, will people only cry when they're happy? Because if everybody was kind, there'd be no reason to ever feel sad. I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire for trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
What should I do? All right then.
Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Ah, close.
Guess there's nothing to it.
Resume me again.
What is there
to be done?
Please.
That damn...
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm on. What?
Can we talk?
What now?
But...
All right then. Go. What now? Well, then. What's this? What now?
But...
Oh, what? Thank you. You know something? Right then. You're the ace in our deck, you know. Let's talk shop. Don't fret now.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Look at this.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits!
What now? Where to?
Let's go.
This ain't...
This is alright! Ben!
Exactly.
This is all right.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey. And what?
What now?
I shall... That's surely right. Thank you very Oh, yes? Oh, is this perhaps?
Why?
Please, you must. This is something only I am capable of. This is the plan.
This one's important.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there.
All right, then. Go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over then. Who did this happen? Damn it all. You little bastard, you. Whoa!
Can we talk?
What now? All right, then.
Let's go.
Well, then. What now? Hmm? What now? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Got a lovely...
All right, then. What now?
Hmm? That... I see. My thanks. There is yet hope on the horizon.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is this it?
Exactly.
This is all right.
What now?
Thanks.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
But you do understand.
So the way I used that money, was that what my parents would have wanted all along? I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. For the sake of all the people, I will ensure you become king.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you. Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
What now? All right then. Go. All right. All right then.
Let's go!
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over. Who did this happen? Damn it all. You
It's just too much.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
What now?
Oh, wait! Thank... I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse! There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I just hope I'll really be able to make things better.
You'll be fine. You'll become king and the world will be a better place. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up. Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Try not to die.
Hey.
All right, then.
Smash it all to bits!
What now? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Pretty good.
Exactly.
This is all right.
What now? What now? All right, then. Let's go. Got. Oh.
Preparations are complete.
Now,
Oh, we do have a request there. I should very much...
Great.
What to pick?
All good.
Hey. Hey.
So...
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Then...
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
What now?
All right. All right.
Leave it. Higher.
Okay then, let's go.
You're not.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
What now?
They've noticed us.
Come on!
His power is stronger still.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Right there!
I have never known such heights.
They saw us.
You hanging in there, mate?
What now?
No, looks like they found us.
Careful now. What now?
They saw us.
saw us. Belt up, you lot!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. Charging in.
Exemplary.
Come on, Cat! Time for some close combat.
Nice work!
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Right there! I shall rise to the occasion.
Damn! They're onto us!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot!
I imagine that would be of use.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
Right there. Charging in.
We must be vigilant.
They'll need more than this.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better hold back her attacks.
Oh, power of kings! Thunder!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
curse.
Kaizme.
Samurai! Roar!
Reinforcements? Great! Reinforcements! Captain's
Save
been
your
hit
effort.
with the hex. He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Then again, calling back!
3
I
enemies
leave it
left.
to you.
We can do this.
By this power. A tough one.
Hey!
A noble's duty is to protect.
Wait
No
up.
holding back!
Still
Withdraw
alive
it!
here.
Go for it!
The most dreadful. From our provisions.
To the vanguard! I'll use what I must. Lightning!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
I learned a new ability.
What now? What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Cat!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
What now?
Ah, the curse is no more. My confidence returns.
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Let's not...
We strike first!
This could be our chance.
Don't forget about me. You dumb begging for your life.
To the rear guard! I leave it to you.
Samurai! Lightning!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay. I found new power.
A new ability.
There they are. Let's push through!
Now!
Just
We must strike!
You done begging for your life?
Falling back! A wise choice.
I won't hold back! Roar! Just one left!
Just took
My
out
life
afford
is
to
in
hold
your
back.
hands.
Bravo!
Right there!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've done it!
Tremble before
It
me!
seems I've grown!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the end.
All right, how's that?
Lovely!
Hut!
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
Your death will be swift.
Leave this to me! You done begging for your life. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Now we strike. Mustn't settle for the easy one. Falling back! A favor, if I may.
Let's set it up!
Not this.
Still up?
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. No.
Let's do this!
No. Withdrawing! You first.
Let justice prevail! Oh, gales of wind! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility? I leave it to you.
Lend me your strength.
Look here!
Let's do this!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do.
They're gone.
What now?
All right.
What now? Right there.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Forward!
Charging in. Right here. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Tis our opening!
Advance, and we'll win this.
Don't forget about me! About that person!
I need this. A wise choice.
Samurai! Lightning!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Let's take them all out.
There's no escape!
No quarter!
About that person!
Falling back! A favor, if I may.
With sword in hand, I could have passed.
Samurai! Roar!
Still here?
I shall fight as the moving to the rear, closing the distance. Paladin!
Not now.
Stepping back. You first.
return! Still standing, I see.
Save your effort. I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up!
Look here!
How's this?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Applause, please.
Even I had more
I've
to
learned a
learn.
new skill.
We're done. That was all of them.
There they are.
Come on!
That was neatly done. Oh no! We're respawning!
Is that the end then?
What now?
Our enemies have discovered us.
You're a beast!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
They've noticed us.
That was neatly done.
Your debt will be settled!
Don't forget about me! You dumped begging for your life.
I need a favor, if I may.
Let's go! Lightning!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I could get used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
What now?
Alright, how's that? We have the edge!
I'm fast, and we'll win this!
Leave this to me! You dumped begging for your life.
Falling back, a favor, if I may.
I won't hold back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, I think they see us.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Come on! We strike first! Let's give them a fight!
This will be over in no time. You dumped begging for your life.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A trivial fight, really.
They're gone. Grinds.
No. Looks like they found us.
This power's getting fierce.
That might be of use later.
This is bad. They're onto us.
No. Looks like they found us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure. This?
Whoa, not bad.
They found us! Look alive!
Come on!
I won't let you.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We did it. We have evaded them.
Oh, I think they see us.
What now? I see the enemy. There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Now, we must strike
body
and mine!
I call first! About that
To the rear, got a favor, if I may.
We'll do this together!
On your guard!
No holding back!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do. I have retained my edge.
That's all of them. Yes?
They noticed us. On your guard!
Yes! It's fight or flight, mate! A preemptive battle! Let's go!
Think this should do the trick? You done stepping into your life.
Falling back! A favor, if I may.
Lightning!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I've acquired a new power!
Right there. There they are. Time for some close combat.
Come on!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
To the rear guard! I leave it to you.
By this power.
Let's set it up!
All right, let's go!
Wind!
Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Go for it!
With blade in hand! Oh, gales of wind!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
I'm capable too. I feel new power surging within me.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Right.
This is
Let's
our
settle
chance.
this quick.
Forward!
Leave this to me! About that
To the rear guard! I leave it to you.
Samurai! Roar!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
No Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
It's fight or flight, mate!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Come and get me. Let's give him a fight.
I'm first, and we'll win.
I call first! About that person!
I need a wise choice.
Samurai! The lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
Think that's the last of them.
What now?
They noticed us. On your guard.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Charge!
This battle's out. Let's go!
Don't forget about me! About that person!
To the rear guard. Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help. Let's go! Roar!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
What now? Come on!
Your death will be swift and mine!
Leave this to me! About that person!
I need a favor, if I may.
The lightning!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I've done it!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Ah! What now?
They saw us. Belt up, you lot!
I see the enemy.
There they go!
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Right there. All right, how's that?
Well done, Captain. To my hands.
This'll be over in no time! About that person!
I need a favor, if I may.
We'll do this together.
We'll team up!
Scour!
That's the last of them! The way Way's clear.
Satisfactory. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
They saw us. Belt flop you lot.
We made short work of them.
What now?
Let's push through! Let's take them all out!
There's no time for prayers.
Me first. Bow that person.
To the rear guard. I leave it to you.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. We can breathe a little easier now, I think. Our enemies have discovered us.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
We got this.
There they are.
This power's getting fierce.
I see the enemy.
Come on, Dad! All right, how's that?
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
We have the edge.
Now, we must fight.
This will be over in no time. Bow that person.
I need distance. I was saving this.
Samurai! Roar!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah!
There they are.
Come on!
Expect no quarter.
Let's settle this quick!
This will be over in no time. You done begging for your life.
Falling back. I'll use this.
I'm counting on you!
Wind!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
All right, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
escape!
This will be over in no time. You done begging for your life.
To the rear guard. Allow me to use this.
Thanks. By this power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. A new ability.
Think that's the last of them.
Looks like they found us.
Let's push through!
I think we got them all.
What now?
Yep.
What now? What now?
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Think this should do the trick? Found that person! They can be a powerful
Falling
thing.
back! Face me!
He's taking it too far.
I need all power of kings!
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go! Everyone, fall back!
I'm grateful. Faker! No, not this. Faker!
That helped.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Magic Seeker! This won't do. Come!
No.
Let us switch.
I'll do my part.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate!
I will eradicate you!
Is that all?
Impossible!
I'm focusing my power! I can protect us.
Forward! I'm all prepared.
Forward!
No holding back!
I can't afford moving to the rear. Go for it.
Moving to the front! Magic Seeker! Oh, gales of wind!
I will guide you the way.
How about this?
You dare
We'll do this
defile
together.
holy prayer?
On your guard!
How's this? refectory.
Yes.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Sancta Hyperic. Because... Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
No. What now?
It's fight off the things.
I'm right here.
Stand for you.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
We've been made.
What now? What now?
Soul Hacker!
Right there.
Cat, forward!
This is our chance. Let's...
What now?
Samurai!
Your death will be settled!
Think this should do the trick? You done begging for your life.
Falling back! A favor, if I may.
Let's work together!
Forward!
Let's do this!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
How's that?
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Come on. I see the enemy. I'm right here. Charging in. Come and get me.
We won't allow for any counterattack.
Don't forget about me!
You done begging for your life.
A favor, if I may.
I'm all prepared.
Strike true! Wind!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I knew I could do it.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
that! They're onto us.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
There they are. I'm right here.
We've done it. Let's keep moving.
I think they see us.
Come and get it.
You seem to have defeated them all.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
It's...
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
This.
What now? All right.
Let's call it. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
See you soon, I hope.
That was a great help.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Try not to die.
What am I supposed to do?
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
Smash it all to bits!